Doing another French, are we? It's just an exchange then? You actually take the pawn? Right then. I love how, like, the general rule is always, like, capture towards the center, but, like, every opening we've been doing lately, the, literature is to capture away from the center. Is it an elevator? It is. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. Can I actually make that? I think so. I'm not going to count. I can't. Never mind. It counted. Oh, there is a rope right in front of me. I thought that rope was way further away. Okay, that makes more sense. Dude, how can we tell? We actually pointed at it? No, not quite. Okay. Don't do that. So, like, narrow to aim at. Yeah, why wouldn't she swing that before? It's face on. What's going on? How you been? Still got it, yeah, yeah. Got locked out of your account. At least they unlocked it for you. Like, I've heard some people who like literally like just give up. You guys gotta make this jump easier to line up. Ridiculous. What are you talking about? They give you 1 day to respond and then they close the ticket. Like, you're not putting the camera behind your head. How am I supposed to tell if you're lined up? I can't tell. Like, that's not lined up. Okay. Can you let me go down now? This is just a normal playthrough. I haven't played the game in many years. Like, if that's not lined up, what's lined up? This is the original. This is not on the remasters or anything. You're still gonna miss. Oh, wow. Have you played all these? You made it. That's probably a climbing wall, but like they haven't taught us that that texture is a climbing wall. But I think that we know that it is, because what else would it be? You tilt too hard. Yeah. I was stuck for like 3 hours yesterday making 0 progress. And in the end, like, it was literally a door that I swear I'd clicked on a million times that looks like exactly the same as two other doors, except that door the crowbar works on. It's like, god damn it, guys. Like, I'd literally, like, looked at that door, like, so many times. And then, apparently, I hadn't clicked on it in the right place, and one time I was like, click, 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 click. And it was like, use crowbar. I'm like, holy fuck, you fuck. Ugh. Okay, get a ladder there. Alcove there. What? I don't want to go to a different area. I'm happy where I am. Dude, like there's 3 doors, exact same door. Like they're not like just normal looking doors. They're like ornate, like metal gates with like a lion head in the middle, right? And like you find a few of them, and you're like, well, these don't open. They obviously need a switch. Except that one does open, and it doesn't need a switch. Let's see, what did it call the level? The Temple of Poseidon. I'm sure that will not involve drowning at all. But yeah, we've been playing through all of them. Tomb Raider 3 took me like freaking 50 hours. Haven't looked anything up. But we have gotten stuck for many an hour. Hi. Slay the Spire 2 nonstop. Alright. That does seem like one of the game du jours right now. So you hate it? Terrible game? Doesn't match up to the original? Absolutely. Yeah, we still... Oh, there's a hole there. There's a non-death pit hole. What? This is just a gift. They're like, ha! We could have killed you. But we didn't. No spikes this time. Don't let it happen again. That is invisible. Done with games. Slay the Spire 2 is all you need. We could stop releasing more games. Yeah. That's a ladder. I'm not lost. You're lost. Also, I'm lost. I wish I knew where I came from. God damn it. I can't kill you guys like normal, can I? Like, that doesn't work, right? We got so many grenades. Who would have thought that a place called Catacombs would be slightly, confusing? This is this room again. Yeah, this... You know what? I have no clue, because that looks like the first room we came in, but I don't see how we got here. And I can't remember how we got here. And we got here this way. There we go. Okay. Bearings reestablished. It doesn't work though, right? You guys are just giving me ammo types. None of this does anything, but here you go. You're kidding. Actually? Agile skeletons. I mean, that just clearly denotes that the game does not start with G. It has been a while. Without that dude, this is just too irritating. You guys just get up forever, right? Some Ender joke that you're missing, kind of. Like, I was clearing a bunch of games in alphabetical order at one point, and then, we had to go back and play Frog Monster. Seems like explosives are pretty much all we can do about these skeletons. I mean, we could not kill them. That's a choice. Talk about. I like the crossbow with the scope that we found too. Ridiculous. Um, 1, 2, 3. It's. I think that's a makeable jump. Is it a required makeable jump? Fortunately, I don't have all that many explosive rounds, so eventually, not going to be exploding skeletons. Maybe you can blow them off the edges or something. Looking at. Explosions make the crossbow quite a bit better, yeah. Whoop. Ooh. Why are you guys are like pretending that shotgun works. You don't need to lie to me. Maybe the shotgun just missed the explosive upgrade. Yeah, you might be right. This is the first Tomb Raider that introduced alternate ammo types. So like my crossbow's got explosive, poison, and normal, and then my shotgun's got wide and normal. I got the thing. Trident. Now we wouldn't be needing any trident in the Temple of Poseidon now, would we? We have normal bolts for the Expo, yeah. But I have like 18 explosives. $17. Wait, was there? Never mind, never mind. Neat. I think this is the first one where she has a crossbow. Yeah, we haven't gone over here. Then in the Survivor games, she uses she's like a stealth archer, you know? It just works. Hi. I love rope swings. Rope swinging is new in this one. And yeah, they're not so easy to hit. Because ropes are famously very narrow. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Impossible jump. Is it 4? Yeah, it's 4. But what's in there, though? Yeah, the rope hitbox. Like, that's fine. Like, jumping to a rope and then swinging off a rope onto a ledge is fine. But when they expected us to jump from rope to rope, like, that's not fine. It's not fine. Bye. Go away. Bye-bye forever. Love how they make the indestructible enemies just the absolute worst, like, in terms of being able to chase you. Normal, like, enemies, you just be like, well, I left him back on that ledge. They're like, nah. There's no reason to do this. Why would I do this? There's no reason to do this. Just jump to it. Stop being clever. Just jump to it. It's right there. Does a pot have legs? Or does it just have a skeleton behind it? Okay, okay. Don't mind me. Why am I up here? Dude, it could have had legs. Never gonna become the potentate. We'll just leave him alone. What am I looking at? Bones. All the perfectly safe hallways are littered with bones. Why? A lot of dudes. Gonna need your artifact of Atlantis, guys. Whatever it is. Poseidon Trident number 2. This looks too much like pick up bubble item as this. X Trident. These doors. These are the doors I was talking about. These specific doors that I was talking about, these are these doors. I wonder if it crowbars from this side. Dude, it's so dumb. So it opens with a crowbar from the other side, but one of them opened with a crowbar from the side I was on. Man, you just can't keep track. It's so bad. It's not my fault. So basically, like, I went up to a bunch of these doors. This one specifically, and I'm like, click, 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 click. Okay, you can't click on it. It does nothing. And apparently, because of that reaction, I never went click, 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 click on the other one. Because why would I? because I had already established that these doors did not open by interacting with them. What is going on here? It's just, like, why? Why is this here, guys? We put a little pit. Just a little pit. No spikes, just a little pit. Anyway, we don't... Dude, where did you come from? I'm leaving. Actually, yeah, the game established that you can't trust consistency. I'm not leaving, actually. I'm gonna go back through the front, I think. Am I? Back off. Ever indecisive? Happened to me. So, in the intro, you're like a little kid adventuring with this other scientist or other archaeologist. And then he gets trapped. And then he becomes primary antagonist in the future. We don't know why he became primary antagonist, but he is. And you took out this amulet from a sarcophagus. And yeah, you like released a curse on the land, and you're trying to solve that problem. But for some reason, he's trying to unsolve that problem. We don't know why. He likes cursed lands. Okay, over there. Nope. I think they climb ladders. That's not good. They totally climb ladders. Amazing. Maybe not. Maybe it was just him. Okay. So yeah, now we're trying to summon Horus, who can possibly defeat Set, assuming that we believe in all of the mythology, which, I mean, she seems pretty comfortable just straight up believing in at face value. Yeah. Doesn't hurt you. The rare case where things go in your favor. I'm gonna be sad in 12 shots. You know, if this game had some sort of crafting system. Oh, I remember. Yeah, we couldn't go that way because you can't go that way. What do you think? Do you think 12, or do you think 2 tridents of frickin' is enough for Poseidon's temple? Whoa. Don't worry, be snappy. Is snappy. What is this? Was that just a graphical glitch? There was a hole there. I really can't tell if there actually is now. Maybe it was just a polygon not rendering. accidentally turn around? I did. Okay, now we're back down here. Was there anything else to find down here? Because this room is terrible. Like, is it just a box? Is it not a box? I can't tell. There's a pit in front of me. You don't get me twice. Yeah, no, this place is just really confusing. The sad part being, like, if we actually saw a map, it's probably, like, 2 basic boxes. What? Don't freaking kill me. They couldn't do this before. This is new technology, man. Moving platforms that move you? They said it couldn't be done. Escalated slowly, yes. I got some kind of crossbow ammo. I very much doubt that it was explosive, because that would be too helpful. It was 22 explosive ammo. Dude, is this the hole that we saw that we then said wasn't a hole, but then it was a hole? Look at that. Yeah. Huh. No max ammo cap. Not that I know of. I mean, there might be like a 999 or something cap for things, but no. I think I'm happy here. Get me out of here. This is why this area is so confusing from below. Because we're just down there, and there's like all these walls. Of course it's confusing. I went the wrong way again. You love that not a hole, but actually a hole. I don't even understand, because it looks like maybe it has a polygon, like, cover. But, like, from certain angles, you can definitely see... ignore that. That's just a glitch. You can see that it's there. Not that it particularly helped us, because the way to actually get to it was completely unrelated. Okay, can I leave? I want to leave. I got 2 tridents. Poseidon better be happy. On the outside, you see the ceiling in the tunnel, which looks like the wall. Yeah, no, it might be a perspective effect. It's really hard to tell from below if it's just that. Because it definitely, like, when we were below it, we were like, yeah, this is something. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Is this the staircase? Please be the staircase. Yeah. If we missed something crucial in there, we'll be very happy. Alright. I could have used my binoculars. I keep forgetting we have binoculars in this one. Might have been helpful. Game's old. This is like modern Tomb Raider. This is the 4th one. They had been iterating on this formula for generations at this point. It actually is amazing how much better this looks than Tomb Raider 1, though. I'm not saying it's a better game than Tomb Raider 1. Definitely not. But... are we just backflipping? We are not just backflipping. It's almost a new game, yeah. This game's only been remastered once so far. Unlike Tomb Raider 1, which has been rebooted 2 times, remastered 1 time, and it's about to be rebooted again. You know? Dude, I mean, it's not the same people that made these games, unfortunately. They don't even like her. That's the stupid thing. Project Windless. I don't think so. No, I just got here. I mean, there was a long-running comic book series, which was in the same universe as Witchblade, which, ironic to your previous comment, was from the company Top Cow. There's now, like, a Netflix animation, which looks fucking terrible. The actual, like, developers, not the management, wanted this game to be the last Tomb Raider game, which you will realize if you watch to the end, but they did not get their way. Okay, so there's some skeleton or some spirit somewhere we're gonna have to seal. I assume we need to summon him before we can seal him, you know? Can't seal an unsummoned spirit. Looks cool, it's chicken game. What? It looks cool, it's chicken game. There's been a lot of chicken games lately, I do have to say that. Windless. I do not see a windless on Steam. Data. What are we talking about? Project Windless? Yeah, but where do I see anything about it? Where is your secret info from? We're not talking about Project Windfall. There's a Project Windfall that I'm seeing. It looks like a gacha game. Okay, Project Windless. So it seems like there's going to be a some naming collisions here. Oh, is it a PS5 exclusive? Dong. I don't understand. It's chicken game. What does this mean?
We are the children of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures, faithless, soulless, unclean.
Would you call us tarnished?
This world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
Oh, chicken game. Okay, gotcha. That looks amazing. But the question is it just going to be a PS5 exclusive? Because that's the way PlayStation's been going lately. They're, like, terrified. And I mean rightly so. That they're going to lose all of their market share. Where did I come from? Dare you disorient me, potato. Like, actually. I come from. trident? Yeah, it honestly, like, from the previews, looks more like it's like a God of War. Than a Souls-like. It's a Korean folklore. Good enough. Now I can figure out where I came from. Before I set myself on fire. Alright. I assume they'll change the name from Project Windless to something else, but who knows? That seems like a working title, not a release title. That's why we couldn't tell where we came from. We came from there. You did not expect to get killed by a surprise fire trap in the water temple. But, you know, good game, good game. Come on. Come on! Did we get them both? I think we did. That's the funny thing. You were saying that the crossbow has no AoE, but it's not that it has no AoE, it's just that it doesn't hurt you. It seems like you can still get 2-for-1s. That seems way too fair for such an old game. I'm afraid this game earns its unfairness in other ways, so... Like, the combat has never been the thing, right? In fact, for this to have, like, a catacomb with undead skeletons is, like, actually crazy. So, like, if you notice, like, in this game, like, you can roll, right? We got a roll button. We got a stamina bar, right? Stamina bar. We have pots that we can break. We have doors that don't open from this side. And we've got a catacombs full of skeletons. So, like, basically, we know what happened. I mean, you've probably never seen the stamina bar. This is my hit point bar. That's different. The stamina bar is only when you're dashing. I know a lich when I see a lich. Can't roll through the pots, unfortunately. Sad story. Yeah, so, like, you can see them both right now. See, there's the stamina bar. Hey. Always rewarded. You guys tricked me before. This is the proto Souls-like. Between this game and Nightmare Creatures, not 2, Nightmare Creatures 1, like, Nightmare Creatures is like proto Bloodborne. Dude, you can't light up when I'm... I don't know if you ever saw any of my Nightmare Creatures playthrough. I kind of want to do another one, just because, like, I didn't record it. For posterity. Hey! Dude. No. That was so rude. Like, if I, like, tried to run away at all, I would have been set on fire. I may yet still be set on fire. Cool. Alright. Mr. Poseidon. I am in Egypt, sir. Can I just give it to you? You look like you need a trident. Cool. We flushed the first toilet. And we're gonna be completely unironic in saying at least there wasn't a swimming section. Right? Right. Damn it. Wait, what? Not where I thought I was. full flusher, yeah. What? Why is this here? Actually afraid that this is gonna insta-kill us. Maybe it won't. Maybe it's waist deep. Never mind. Never worried. No, sorry. You gotta wait for them to wake up to kill them. I think it's funny that, like, technically, like, you know, the items aren't actually in the pots or the barrels. They're just underneath. All right. Stature number 2. Sir. There you go. I knew you could do it. You also hide your stuff under vases. Wouldn't expect anyone to come along and just bash the vase after all. Yeah, I know, right? Who's just firing off their, like, twin 9mm pistols in the middle of the temple? Like, people don't do that. Okay. Is it time to go swimming? Probably. Like, these guys aren't on, though. I expect these guys to be on. I really don't want to need... I don't want to have to need 2 more tridents, though. Got those in the previous level. I mean, it's not previous. The levels in that's something that I have mixed feelings on. So in this one, the levels are not separate. Like, you have zones. Like, I'm in Alexandria right now. But if I wanted to walk back to the entire beginning of Alexandria, I could right now. But we're also in, like, the 5th level that we've found in Alexandria. It's just like, it's a, it was definitely a, what's the word for it? A brave design choice, but I'm not sure it was the best decision. Because it can make the puzzle space too big. If that makes sense. If you've got a much smaller puzzle space, you're going to figure out you can crowbar that door way earlier. I think this kills us no matter what, right? We can't do this. I'm not on fire. Okay. Exploit or true path? We don't know. There are a lot of spooky... Dude, don't do this to me. There's another Poseidon statue. Yeah, no, they did do every single one of them. They, considering they're basically using the same engine, they add and do a few different things. The next game ended up being a complete failure, and then the game after that, when they actually abandoned this engine because they went to the next generation, was like almost killed the franchise. Wow, this is unfortunate. Logic. What is that? Logic dictates that those tridents... Well, we've only found this one. We couldn't find one on the other side, but presumably there has to be one, right? Are the new Tomb Raiders not well received? Depends who you talk to. Some people absolutely love them. My opinion is they're perfectly fine games, but they're not Tomb Raider. They're not even the same character. She's a completely different person. And they're Uncharted games, basically. Like, the games that the new Tomb Raiders are closest to are Uncharted, not Tomb Raider. Like, they're, for the most part, they're not puzzle platformers. They're action third-person shooters, right? There is some platforming to make you pretend that you're still the person that you're supposed to be, but I've only played the first one so far. We'll get to our hate playthroughs of that in, I don't know, 6 months? It's gonna be a while. I don't see where this guy's Poseidon statue can be. But Uncharted is based on Tomb Raider. I know. It's all a loop, man. But basically one, her character is completely different. Like, she's not the same, like, aristocratic, doesn't give a fuck treasure hunter, right? Like, in these games, she's not exactly a good guy. Like, in the third game, you invade Area 51 to steal their alien artifact. You kill all the soldiers, you launch a missile, and you just don't give a fuck, right? And then, yeah, no, her characterization is just wrong. Because Crystal Dynamics doesn't like this version of Lara. Like, they wish that this version of Lara never existed. Because they didn't create it. Anyway, this is gonna kill us. Is there much to her character? There isn't much, but, like, she's very, like, snarky with her voice lines, and I don't know. She definitely has a character, a personality. But sometimes her personality has a broken neck. Yeah, no, there's voice acting, yeah. It's very sparse, but it does exist. If we can finish Alexandria, which I'm almost positive is not going to happen this session, you should see a cutscene. This one has, like, pretty complex cutscenes. Okay, so we have to leave. Dive. Ooh. I can't walk on that. Dude, where is the ladder? They make it so hard to get out of this place. In fact, I'm glad we died that first time and had to redo it, because I would have completely forgotten. What are you talking about? It's fine, dude. Just do it. Can't even interact with it. Okay. Yeah, no, like, that was a big issue in Tomb Raider 3, is that, like, so there's this texture that they like to use for ladders, right? It's kind of this metal grating, but they would also use it for flame traps. And then sometimes it would be used on a wall for a flame trap. And the assumption is, okay, I know I can climb on that texture. And then you try to climb on it, and it's not climbable. That's always fun. Okay, so what am I missing? There's a hole there. Okay. Unless this is the way I got down. This might just be the way I got down. Would I have left pots unbroken? That's a question. Doesn't seem like something I would do. Looks slippery. Those poor pots ever done to me? Unfortunately, they made the mistake of containing ammo and health. And then after that point, they just never stood a chance. Hey, buddy. He doesn't know. How could he? Doesn't know. What you doing, buddy? Can I make that shot? Ooh. Best weapon in the game? Too OP. Yeah, she's a Hollywood archaeologist. Don't worry about it. I can't tell, but I'm fairly sure this jump is not possible. No! You wish the archaeologist shop was this fun. My dad used to do archaeology in England, and yeah, most of the time you're like freezing cold and wet and hungry and just digging slowly through, like nothing particularly actually romantic about the job. What am I doing? I'm going to hit the first switch that I already forgot about. Indiana Jones is not a realistic movie, yeah. Belongs in a museum. No big boobs either. Sometimes reality is disappointing, Potato, yeah. Anyway, she's not really an archaeologist. She's, a tomb raider. She just does it for the love of the game. At least that was her line in the very first game, which, again, Crystal Dynamics wants you to forget about. Like, in the very first game, Natla offers her, like, a ton of money to go after the Skion parts, and she says, I only play for sport, because that's her character. Except not anymore. You ever jumped over an obstacle? You ever jumped over an obstacle on Wii? Wait, what? Even the references are dated. Like too far and missed a platform? Yes. But the point in this game, like, I don't know if you can immediately tell, but this whole game is on a grid system. That sucks. Whole game is a grid system, so, you can tell where stuff is. Dude, I haven't seen a tombstone around this area. But yeah, you'll miss jumps all the time. That's the point. Dude, Ghost does not care about water. Come here. Come here. Come here. I care about water, however. I can't do it. You're crazy. I guess we gotta drain the water. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these games are very much platformers. And the new games and Uncharted, platforming is like almost automatic because it's hard to do platforming in like complex platforming in modern 3D games without it being automatic. It's unfortunate. So, what did we do? Where's the ghost, dude? Where's he gone? Gone. Might be around somewhere. Like this, right? So I can't actually tell if this is the same height, so I might prove the exact opposite of my point. But this is 2 blocks, so I should be able to do a standing jump and grab, right? Boom. You know she'll make it. Because that's exactly how far your jump is. Gets a little more complicated with these kind of off-center jumps, but... running jump goes 3 blocks. Standing jump goes 2 blocks. So, like, you can look at a jump and you can count how many blocks it is, and you can figure out if it's actually doable. And that's what I loved about Tomb Raider, and that's what the modern, not even just the modern ones, but what even, like, Angel of Darkness got rid of. Because modern non-tank controls can't support the same movement. Crap. Depth perception isn't a thing, exactly. Why perceive depth when you can just, count blocks? Dude, hanging in... don't... Dude, hanging in, Angel of Darkness uses stamina. And you have to get stamina upgrades. It does not make the game better. Like, it's so stupid. Like, so you'll, like, try to, like, shimmy across a gap and you won't be able to make it. And she'll say something like, I need to be stronger. And then later in the level, you'll push a random block. Like, whatever. And she'll be like, I feel stronger now. Just from, like, pushing that random block. And then you can do it. It's not great. What are you talking about, dramatic music? This is not dramatic. We're chilling. I wanted adventurous music. Adventurous music. Where are you going, buddy? Yeah, we all know you can't make it this far. You want car view. Dude, there's more skeletons. Dude, eventually we're gonna have a motorcycle scene, Kato, so you look forward to that. Maybe you'll get some good driving music during the motorcycle scene. I don't trust this at all. You vote for escalator music. Not elevator music, but escalator music. It's like, it's a subgenre, right? See, the thing is, When you're on the ropes, you know about that block counting? Doesn't apply. Even better. We don't jump at all. Well, we saved here for a reason. Okay. We're all on board, right? Everyone ready for success. Wonder if there's a secret up there, right? Oh. That didn't seem like something that should have happened. Why did she go so far? Her scream is pretty good. I think that's the same scream she's had since the first game. Honestly, like it sounds identical. They got it right the first time and they just never changed it. Jump. Thank you. No. Maybe not. Dude, maybe the guy next to you. Holy crap, dude. Auto aim problems. Well, I didn't see anything up there. And also, she didn't seem to collide with it, so I'm not convinced it has collision. Nothing. I haven't tried shooting them off the edge with a shotgun. I think that's worth trying. Like, this is very hard to count the blocks. I think this is a 2-block gap, which is why I'm not even going to look. I'm just going to jump. Boom. But because it's, like, up so high, it's very hard to tell. Okay, third trident. Yeah. Oh, I was about to say it's not actually solid. They didn't model it. And then I was about to be wrong. Why, guys? That's a lot of Skellingtons. I want to try this. Okay, okay, you've almost convinced me. Like, it really does seem the only way to go. I don't know. It's fine on squishies, but like these guys, it just knocks them over and then they get back up. So yeah, I was wondering if you could like shoot them off a ledge, and maybe you can. They one hit us? They don't one hit us, no. Absolutely not. Not that we're getting hit by them very often, but... Okay, well... Nothing up there. Bonk, yes. I'm sad. So good. Make it stop. Like, are they dead? That's my question. Did they actually die? Because I am comfortable with that. Dude, I hit that. That like little diagonal wall sticking out right there. Ugh. Okay. So one of those skeletons actually dropped a small med pack. I guess this strategy doesn't get it. Med kit from you. As far as I know, all drops are. Don't. Move. Stop. I actually don't like the laser scope. There it is, hey. Like, laser scope is fine when you're, like, trying to snipe, but when you're trying to look around, not so great. Okay, so there is a ladder there. We are aware of the ladder there. But oh, nothing. Also nothing. Oh my. Ish. Happy. There is another one. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the climbing's still the same. Dude, stop hiding! This guy's a jerk. Bring back aha, yeah. We gotta start a grassroots movement, Potato. Like, even if she just said it, like, you know, every, like, few times, Or when finding like an important item, not like every single drop, obviously, because that's a little much. That would have been okay. Dude, you're such a bad aim. Oh my god. I don't want to shoot that pot. That's a good pot. Yeah, it's arrows. Okay. I don't trust her to be able to jump to a pole. I'm sorry. Come on, straighten out. We really did... Wait! Oh no, I just found crossbow explosive ammo. I was just saying we really did use way too much crossbow explosive ammo, but it's back to 25. Never mind. It's fine. Open. Yeah, that door opened from the other side. Dude, what are you doing here, bro? Nah. Nah. Okay, so we should have all of the tridents. We can flush all of the toilets and proceed to do underwater level. See, she missed the pole there. So, did that skeleton die? I assume they shatter. Like when they hit the ground. What the heck, dude? I've already done this, man. Come on. Come on, guys. Bye. Oh man, am I gonna have to do the double rope swing again if I want to get down this way? I think so. Oh wait, no, I can get down that way. In fact, I'm just confused. Like, I've been there, right? How did we get there the first time? Oh. Did I just jump? No, it's too far. It's far? It's not too far, is it? Maybe that's how I got there. Yeah, it's 3 blocks. So that's probably what I did. Alright, whatever. Because I didn't notice this. If I had noticed this, then we would have not done something we needed to do. But either way, don't need to... Come on, guys. Okay, back to the Temple of Poseidon. Which is never has been and never is going to be a water level. Here's the banishing cross, but like... Oh don't know where the skull that needs to get banished is. That other one disappeared, too, which was weird, because, like, the first one I met just chased forever. So is this the burn side? This is the side that I couldn't figure out. Side. Right? Like, where... Every other side has, like, a little area to go. And then you put the trident in. And in this area, you climb this, but you can't see it. That was easy. Hey, buddy. How do you feel about water? He feels like no longer existing. Okay. Works for me. Must be holy water. Thunk. Hey! Where is it? It's right there. Okay, come on. Let's go, buddy. Ow. Ow. Dude, do the thing! You're out of your mind. This is what this is for. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't work immediately, but it eventually worked. Dude, you fucking bitch. That's so unbelievable. Do I want to live? I kind of want to live. I don't know. It's waste, a waste, a waste. Meh. Okay. My bad. I mean, it wasn't my bad. It was the game's fault. But, my bad. Let's do it again. We literally got up there that way before. We established that the fire wouldn't hit us there. Why don't you just do it, dude? Thank you. I don't understand. Alright. Don't set me on fire, fire. I'm not amused. Dude, one more sidestep's gonna kill us. Yep. Dude, it's so jank. Jank. There you go. Oh my god. Dude, crouchy skeletons? You gotta be kidding. Ow. Alright. Well, that is all the water. Now we can safely dive in, right? That did not go nearly as deep as I expected. Okay, give me a triangle. I came here for a triangle. Adventurous music. Fills us with a sense of wonder and discovery. What are you talking about? Come here. Ah, there's another. Get up. I want some sort of like death animation, but they just disappear. They're just gone. What are you talking about? Okay. I got, the hand of Exodia? Left a gauntlet. I'm like, actually, there we go. Okay. Dude, actually getting wrecked? And one of you? One of you? Come on. There you go. Did they both? Okay, they both got nuked. I was thinking you could only do one per, but that seems wrong. See anything in the water? Secret? Non-secret? Non-secret secret? This feels like it's gonna lead back to Alexandria. I hate these doors with a passion. Oh look, here we are. Yay. But anyway. But anyway, I wasn't looking for an arm. Or a gauntlet. I'm looking for, like, a triangle. At least, that's what I thought. Maybe the gauntlet fits in the triangle hole. Close behind me, right? Wait, what? Actually, what? Actually, what? Why? Why? I picked up a gauntlet. I opened a passage that leads to nothing. Left gauntlet.
No.
No, just wear the gauntlet, Lara. Could be super cool. A game. Here. Triangle. I'm going somewhere else. Where, though? The Lost Library. Right. Nice of them to keep the lamps lit in the Lost Library. A thankless job, no doubt. We meet a giant owl. Go into the Lost Library, break all their pots. I found the Lost Library of Alexandria. Broke all their pots. Sorry about that, guys. Unbreakable pots. Disappointed. You think we can Dark Souls that door? Looks like a Dark Souls-able door. Come on. Show me the 2-arm slow door push. Aww. I'm disappointed. Dude. Okay, in a way, less disappointed. We got a 2-arm, medium-sized door push. Now we're just annoyed at the fact that all these doors look the same, but you can push that one. Negative. Hey, 4 out of 6. Well, 4 out of 7 doors. Aha. Well, that's something. Okay. Is that it? What are you? So we got a planetarium. And there's a socket right here. May or may not be used immediately. Are they all the same? Yeah, okay, so it kind of looks like we need 3 of these kind of star objects that we've had before. Ceiling. That does not seem to be a solution. The guess is, you know, planetary alignment, but who knows? Why wouldn't the answer be planetary alignment? I'd like to actually look at the puzzle while I'm doing this, too. Oh, that's not what I thought we were doing. Okay, never mind. We just push it to the 3rd rock from the sun. Well, unless we're, you know, pre-Copernicus, in which case we push it to the center, right? Unless each one opens a different door. I don't know. Non-heliocentrists? That's interesting. What does that mean? Didn't have that above it before, did it? Wait, can we no longer move it? I guess that's it. So if there was a secret, we're not getting it. cannot get. Not get. What do I do about this? I am now on fire. Okay, cool. There's water there. So they don't seem to set you on fire, like, immediately, but they do set you on fire. Yeah, so it didn't have that little icon above it at first. Stop. This was terrible. Like, this pattern on the roof is sometimes a monkey bar pattern, but right here it's not a monkey bar pattern. Not that I'd need it to be, but it's just inconsistent game language. Did that get them? Assume that that put the fire sprites out. Omega. Lara's not interested. Dang. Why? Read the scroll. Is that the same one? That's a different. Unless this is just information for another puzzle. Like, that's in a different room. So that the answer is the Pi Omega. Is that an Omega or an Omicron? I think it's an Omega, right? Yeah. Oh. Elka? Y'all say that? They appear to all say that. I wonder if that's the thing, though. We're looking for a specific scroll or something? I don't know. Is this supposed to be 2 characters or 3? Is it supposed to be like pi, iota, omega? Or is it just a slash like dividing them? Maybe. We're gonna assume for now that that's just a puzzle solution to another door. Just wondering if putting the earth in the center opened something. I think so. One. Is there an up? There's no up. There is only down. Dude, I can't depth perceive. You like literally can't see it while you're attached. That's just rude. 10 out of 10 camera, right? Be bonked. We found the fastest way down, indeed. And go. Alright, go down to, like, right here. Now jump. Dude. Stab me. Bam. No? It's funny that they're being like slightly lower and having not taken as much damage from the first wheel actually did make it so we survived. Speaking of fastest ways down, but I want to get in the middle. And we keep bonking. Ow, dude. Thank you. Now show me nothing. Oh, thank goodness I came. Thank goodness I took half a med pack of damage. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get back on without getting hit. Awesome, I love it. I'm going up. You can't. No. No, no one's pressing that. No one's pressing that. We're trying to jump. Can't jump high enough, dude. I wonder if the middle one is a small med. I wonder what the second one is. It's almost there. What could it be that, like, the only thing it could be that is worth this is like an actual gun or a key item. And it's not going to be either. Dude, it's so impossible. I'm not even centered. Wow. A large med bag. Like, you hurt yourself so much trying to do this, and then they're like, hey, we gave you health. Awesome shotgun shells. Surely all of this makes up for the damage we've caused you. Is there one more layer? Is that's just the bottom, right? Alright. Now climb up another one. Yeah, it wouldn't kill me. Do I actually get a triangle? No, it's a star. Hey, buddy. Dude, you got like a crystal in your chest. Am I doing anything? Oh, stop pressing that button. I don't believe I'm doing anything. Whatever, give me this. Crowbar. Don't kill me while I'm in a cutscene. Well... I do not. Is this a streamer? I don't really stray very far outside of our circle, especially if it's in, like, mega streamers. On J2. You like a big streamer or just a normal guy? $6,200. Okay. And how are they doing? How long have they been on it? I'd love to get down to the bottom of here taking like half a med of damage. Ow. Dude, I do not know where they want me to be to do that damageless. Another Kaizo guy. Alright. Just go get the star. Ignore the freaking immortal asshole. Was that necessary? No. I wondered if, like, we'd get, like, the diamond in his chest. But no. Not a thing. Stop making stuff up. But he is killable. String with some face paint on. Yeah, I watched a little bit when he was playing, what was it? Like Grand Poo World 3 or something? Like one of those Kaizo hacks. Hey, more. Why is this one so complicated? Am I gonna have to go back? I don't wanna. Something. Like, does this kill the Tomb Raider? Probably, right? Wait, I can't even jump back if I want to. Okay. Well, slightly better than murdering me, I guess. Secret push wall. Doesn't seem like it. So he will come back later. No way did that hit me. So hard to tell what direction those are swinging because they're like 2D sprites. Great. I don't believe you. How about that? Because, like, the only other option is coming back out the way we came in. And that is atrocious. Ow. Okay.
No.
No, I wasn't trying to use the ammo. It does confirm that we could go down where those fires are. The question is, do we have to turn the fires off to do it, or is it just inherently doable? So, this the same, different, same. Death. I think that's the same, but you just die if you drop on that side. Try the other one. Be a bit silly if one was a secret and one was mandatory, but it wouldn't be the first time. Looks really far. Is it really far? It's fucking far. Ow. I'll be back in a second. Yo. Just do that. Like, why even fight it? You chop my head off. It's still hitting me. Alright. Like, of all the things that look like they should hurt you, these are one of them. Why didn't I get the secret music that time? There it goes. Okay, so can we go down the other one as well? Golden star. So that's not a ladder, and also looks like death. And that's not a ladder, and also looks like death. I don't believe you go out the same way you came in. That seems silly. But maybe. A long way. I was wondering if we had full health, maybe you can survive it, but I don't think so. So, can we sneak by the other ones? We probably just about can, but seems really bad. Correct. You're gonna freaking roast me if I sidestep again. Well, okay. That's something. Your poor knees, yeah. That time we're too on fire to be concerned about our knees. What's going on, Auntie? Barbecue girl. There's 2 ways to go. You know that? 2 ways to go. You have 2 ways to go inside of you. Both are full of annoying chains. Ow. There's nothing over here. You scammed me. How am I doing? I am doing okay. Besides being scammed. Is it a different room? Is it the same room? Is it a same different room? We tried being not scammed. A noble pursuit. That looks like a long way. Well, this thing's not gonna light on fire. It still seems like it's way too far down. What are we even doing? Can I grab... Like, is this a thing? Like, it's not, right? No. Ow, not a thing. What? I don't get it. So, like, what are we doing with our lives? Don't. this deadly death sure looks deadly. Lethal even at full health. It just seems weird. But I'm kind of tired of checking all. So we'll check another. Final check before we leave. Hired guy. Ow. Connecting to chat. Don't you dare freaking disconnect me. You can't jump down that way. No. I'd like to. I'm pretty sure like both sides look like death. I don't think any of this doesn't look like death, even without the fire. The fire just is extra encouraging death. I think there's still a lot of death down there. They did not skimp out on the death. Look at all that death. There's no reason to go down there. Right, I'm glad we have confirmed. We already knew. And now we're gonna do the other thing we didn't want to do, but they forced our hand. Go back out the way we came in. And then probably have to come here again in the future. Dude, I can't say. I'm just going down. It's fine. Just how much could you possibly hurt? I don't even know where they expect you to stand. Hey. Whoa, whoa there, buddy. Of all the directions you could pick. Oh. I could have been standing on any side of that bar. No, we have to be standing on the side that was in a corner. all the others are in the middle of the room, so it doesn't matter which way you go up, and then that last one, like, matters. Awesome. Jump! Dude, you're dead. You're already dead. Ah. I don't understand, like, exactly how you're supposed to dodge these. See, that's still, like, wrecks you. You... I'm almost positive we're gonna have to go down here again. Yay, I'm out. Planetarium was the first door. Just did this one. Haven't touched this one yet. Well, same symbols from the other room. Be kind of weird if they didn't mean anything. Oh, come on. Wander. What's going on? How we doing? Why is it ethereal? These are all the same texture. What were you up to? How was your stream? Pi iota omega. These actual switches. Let's see. No, it's just a ring on the wall. Oh yeah, you were playing Tales of Iron. I remember. What are we doing? I haven't. I've watched a little bit of it, and I love the look, but I don't think I'll be playing it. Interesting. I thought this was going to be pushable. Rat souls. What do you think so far? Well, that's a dead end. Its presentation and atmosphere is definitely its strongest point. And that's a dead end. What are we doing? Hardest difficulty is not balanced. It was a DLC afterthought since the enemies were made faster, but the visual cues were made the same, which causes some unfair hits. Stop lashing out at innocent faces. I can't do that. The vases know what they did. Why is this not pushable? Why is the clearly pushable thing not pushable? That's what I want to know. I'm leaving. Surely all of these puzzles will solve themselves. Surely. But yeah, my understanding of the issues with it is just that it gets a little fetch questy. Like, you have quests that seem like they're, like, optional quests, but they're actually all mandatory. Unfortunate, because it's a pretty charming game. You tried playing some of it on normal mode, and it's too easy, really. Oh, we get another planet? Is that what we're doing? Well, I love that I'm supposed to know what planet this is. But sure, let's just put it somewhere. Yeah, a lot of fetch quests. You have to walk most of the way through, back and forth multiple times to the same spot. That was the main criticism I heard. And then I know Lydia played... I think she played both of them on hard. I don't know if she finished the second one or decided it really was wasting her time, but, like, she was definitely playing it on hard, and, like, I think similar complaints. love that you're still not correct. But yeah, they have quests that, like, seem like they're the kind of thing that should have been like an optional side quest, and then they're actually mandatory. Like, you need 10 coins to do blah blah blah, and you're like, well, I don't want to do blah 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 then. They're like, but you have to. Can you please be correct? I'm tired of pushing. Nah. That's what you just did. 2 side quests, but you needed 20 coins to progress the main quest. These side quests gave you 20 coins, yeah. I don't know if you watch Iron Pineapple on YouTube, but he does a lot of reviews of usually lesser known Souls games in his like Steam dumpster diving series. And he did Tales of Iron at one point. And like at the beginning he's like, I love this game. This game is awesome. I'm gonna beat the whole thing, in fact. I'm not just gonna like play a little bit and review it. And then he cuts ahead and he's like, so I played the whole thing. I don't love this game. Like, oh man. I actually didn't end up loving it. Well, that's 2 planets in place. That's a shame. Can I have my star back? Just give me my star back. Like, why couldn't we just take it back out? I've got a crowbar. Take the star back out and use it in another keyhole. We should be getting a star from like every one of these doors. Yeah, like this is in the center. Why couldn't I push that other one? They would know the crowbar is overpowered, yeah. The crowbar is the one item that like hasn't been disappearing when you use it too. It would make a lot more sense if it made a lot more sense. You felt the same at the beginning, felt really good and looked good until a boss was just doing 2 hits and you were dead. And most of them were considered misses in normal mode. Ugh. I know I was watching Loot or Die play the second one, and he was dying to a boss. And like every time he got to a point in a boss, it played the same freaking like little mini cutscene dialogue sequence. Like instead of just, you know, doing it the first time. Like, no, you need to hear it every time. And that bugged me too. Okay, what are we doing? What are... Hey! Hey, don't be like that. Like, oh, did you stand right here? The camera pans up if you stand right there. Hmm. Just in time to save your streak, yeah? How you doing, Ben? think you can actually, like, save streaks by watching VODs for what it's worth. Although, I think that's kind of silly. But my understanding is it does work. Got home from football. From actually playing or from watching? Nice, nice. I don't get it. What are you trying to tell me? You don't care about streaks, but you like seeing number get big. That is gamification personified, right? Get it? I don't get it. This is a... It's a climby wall. Why is it a climby wall? We all saw the climby wall, right? I mean, you guys were just didn't want to spoil it for me. We all knew it was there. Does this even work? Dude. Frickin' what? I mean, I know where we are, but I don't... Never mind, I don't know where we are. Like, it very much looks like it's locked from this side. But, like, I can't do anything about that we know of. I was wondering if she would just push through it, but... Doesn't seem to. Chain on it, dude. Unlatch it. Hmm. I don't understand. Like... What? Just open it. And kill me. Dude, I probably didn't. I was gonna say, did I save after pushing that other planet? It doesn't open from the other side either, though. That's the thing. Have some tildes. Where am I? Dude. God. Okay. Hey guys. Well, last time I felt bad for using Uzi ammo on you. Let me move. Damn. It's like each of these doors somehow has a star in it. You would have thought, I would have thought, that I was supposed to push this into the center, right here, and then the other room that has the scroll, right here, would do something. But apparently, I'm just completely making stuff up. Nothing in this room is interactable. And there's just nothing in this room. Like, these are the rooms they came from. Do something. Like, one of my ideas was that, like, these symbols were gonna be, like, a key to, like, figuring out which bookcase to use, but all the bookcases say the exact same thing. Why are you... Asymmetries are weird, guys. In the train? Okay. How's that going for you? Gonna go to Hogwarts now. Asymmetries are suspicious. Oh, you're actually on a train right now. That makes more sense to me. I don't know what this gauntlet's for either. Seem to be any way to get up on the balcony. But there's a pull switch like right there. Funny. I need the double jump, yeah. He's messing with me right now. Like, these seems like they should be interactable. They're not. Like, at all. No push, no pull, no shove, nothing. And I feel like we should be able to open this from this side. But we can't. You know what? Maybe it's terrible. Maybe we hate it. And I need to go somewhere now. But it's not easy to get to. Interesting that she, like, looks up there without my permission. But I can't actually jump that high. Like, what's she looking at? Room would need to fill with water. Is that a thing? So what I'm wondering is if those floors are actually crowbar floors, that we just haven't pressed the crowbar in the right place. Because, like, you know, the game would just love to get us with the same thing the same time, a second time. I suppose it's possible that, like, things are actually doing something, but I don't think so. Like, my theory is that until you have all of them, they don't do anything. Wow, okay. Actually correct. But yeah, I don't actually think these do anything until you have all of them. Is the problem. I want to go to one room I've already done and see if maybe there's just a magical square that you stand on while clicking, and that is the crowbar for those doors. It wouldn't surprise me. It would annoy me. That's different. Ow. That was weird. Like, it didn't seem like it hurt me. Okay, so. Is there a magic spot right here where I stand? And she goes, pop. It's not even the crowbar. It's just, you have to just stand in a magical spot. Ugh. Magic. Can you please go? Wow. Well, this is gonna get us killed. Is there oxygen here? No. Oh, wait, okay, okay. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but I get it. Okay, I really don't get it. Sure. Nothing there. Get your air you did before. There you go. gonna go to the other side and open the other door. I think it just leads back here, which is the exact same place, so I don't actually know how that's gonna help me, but... Please go. Okay. So magic spot is here. And I think this is just the other side of the exact same place. Providing no value. But I don't know. Maybe it is different. Maybe it isn't different. Same place. Would you stop getting stuck on nothing? Actual, literal, nothing. Go. What? Missing. See it? There's this door, but not open, and doesn't seem to want to just open it. I don't get it. Like, 2 entrances to 1 room that has 0 point. There's a switch somewhere, almost definitely. I can't even tell, like, what room I'm looking at. swim, but like, so what? So, yeah, like another idea that has absolutely no merit, which is that you have to somehow bring fire over to the other one. I haven't seen any torches, but like, that is a thing that exists at least. Because like, this one is not lit. Like, this gear is not even moving. Wait, where am I? Was this gear always not moving? Like, yeah, if there was a torch, maybe we could bring it over here and light this. Also, I can light myself on fire and try and run through the whole gauntlet using a million million health kits, and I'm sure that's the answer. Like, there's these, like, all these dead ends that are just, like, dead ends for the sake of it. Seen a torch. Also known as a maze. It's not a maze though. It's like I would respect it if it were a maze. It's just like you can go left here. Oh, it's a dead end. I'll go back and go straight instead. Oh, you can go left. Yeah. There's no like twisting and turning. It's not the right path. Maze would be giving it far too much credit. Can I have that? And I have that. I'd like to fire something. This maze is not intricate enough. Yes. Design a maze in 2 minutes that takes 3 minutes to solve. They failed the task. World of stupid ideas. This is the stupidest idea. So let's do it. See how bad this idea is? I was not paying attention. We didn't even get to test our terrible idea. See nothing wrong with this. This is definitely the intended solution, right? I didn't make it 10 feet. You can't say you've tried everything until you've lit yourself on fire. I need to bring fire from the side that's on fire to the side that's not on fire. I do not have a fire receptacle. Dude, cheap ass chain, come on. Like, I think there's probably like a torch somewhere, sitting somewhere. Actually, I don't think this has anything to do with anything. If we're being honest with ourselves, and we're absolutely not being honest with ourselves, this seems like not a solution for anything.
No.
No, you fuck. Yeah, use the crowbar. Yeah, totally. Use the crowbar. That's what I wanted. Wrong franchise. Dude, you're fucking killing me, dude. Technically, I'm killing myself, but that's not really the point. We give the people what they want, and they want to know if this does anything. Even though we know it does nothing, we gotta prove to the people that it does nothing. Ow! God damn it, dude! The first time we like literally almost made it. No. I can't believe you. I'm not trying to light a flare. God. Just want to do my non-solution in peace. Awesome. No idea if I'm facing the right way now. Damn, think it turned around. Super cool. You know, it's a lot more amazing when you're freaking he's tanking your beloved. This is such a goddamn you. How is this the dead end? This is the way to go. I'm on fire. I can't think. Ugh. I don't want to start a new game. Yeah, no one's trying to do that.
And so
no one is trying to do that. Okay. Those are unskippable, by the way. And they make it the default option. Biggest UI fucking mistake ever. In a game where you're gonna constantly die to traps, make a new game the default option. They'll love it. The kids will love it. I just want to get to the other end of the hallway so that I can prove that it does nothing. That's all I want. Like from here. Which fucking way is it? No, dude. No. You don't get to kill me. It's this way. That, great success. We did the thing. Turned around. It's now on fire. We pretend that we found the correct solution and we jump in the water. But instead, did nothing. And now we're happy. This wheel is spinning now, is the weird part. Like, why is this wheel spinning? Are we happy? Wheel wasn't spinning a second ago. And also, we didn't have, like, the little smoke effect here. But I mean, it's only natural for them to throw in a puzzle that requires 20 medkits, right? Natural progression, and now this door is open. Why does this place exist? Why does it exist? Can't wait to find the torch. Yeah. This is... Wait. Okay, I'm so confused. Why is it not on fire? Is that like a... Okay, I present to you the one that is on fire. Alright? This one's on fire. Now, this one. Not spinning and no particle effects. This one. Currently not spinning. No particle effects. This is the portion of the puzzle solving where we're like coming up with crazy theories that have nothing to do with anything. Did the Chessel and hold on, let me see if I've already done it. We can take a break and do it. Didn't I do it before the stream started? These are on fire. I already did it. Let me see. Isn't it something terribly boring? Oh yeah. I remember. So, how was your Chessel experience, Ben? Did you solve it? Was it too easy? Was it not solvable? What was the problem? Holy crap, that hurt. Why would you play that as black? A Karo-Kan? Or specifically the Tartakower? Tartakover? Not like the Karo-Kan? I like the Karo-Kan. Get in. Like, this is... There's weird stuff going on. We don't understand, and it's probably nothing. It's probably just the game, like, saving resources by not animating certain things when you're, like, not supposed to be in the room. Yeah. I mean, that's both the French and the Karo-Kan are very cramped positions. They're for people who prefer, closed positions. Okay, so this one, like, this is the one that was on fire. But it's not on fire now. But does that mean anything? Or does that just mean we don't think you're in the room, so we're not going to animate it? Chain damage, yeah. I'm so confused. Like, what the heck is going on with this room? I think it's just them trying to save resources on particle effects. Did you get it correct, Ben? Or, did you have no idea? Ow. Yeah, I think I tried a French first, and then I was like, oh, Seguro, and then, you know, we played a bunch of weird moves until we got it right. Always try Scotch first. Doesn't Scotch have F4 or F5 in it? It's interesting. I mean, my opening move is not even an opening. My opening chestle is not even an opening. It's just me figuring out which center pawns move. Can't get those tildes just anywhere, Shock. Okay, so like... either we're missing a switch down here, or we're not. Both cases are equally horrifying. You like the Dutch, you think. One where you sacrifice 2 to 3 pawns. Okay, well, I mean... not having any luck moving this door. Don't necessarily believe them, but, like, right now... seems like we can just move this door. I don't understand why there's 2 entrances to the same place. It lets you avoid the chains, but like, so absolute what? It really does seem like going one way, like, turns off the wheel. Maybe the wheel's turned on by, like, a pressure plate. But I can't make this drop anyway. Like, even at full health. Full health. I'm pretty sure this drop just kills us regardless. Yeah. I tried grabbing the gear, but it doesn't seem like a thing. Like, I was wondering if you could, like, grab it and, like, ride the cogs down so you're slightly lower, and then release. Didn't seem to be a thing. Like, there's other gears over here. Like, I couldn't get down this one either. Maybe when the gears stopped, we can grab it. Yeah, that just kills us. There's nothing down here, though. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing before we leave this room. Ow. Yeah, it like seems to be like the act of going through the chain room, which makes it not on. Or rather, going through this way. Like that only one side will be on at once. Like if we go this way, then we pop out the other side, I think it's off. But whether or not, again, whether or not that's a resource thing or an actual like indication of something meaningful, we don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think them turning off is intended. I think it's just that you're not in the area, so it stops updating that. But I don't know. It is the fire is actually off. It's not like it's there but you can't see it. Like, it's actually not on. Notice that we can still hear gear noise though. On NF3, I mean, if you want to play NF3, G3, BG2, Castle, it's okay. I think it's a little too passive as white, personally. Nothing down here. Bet. Yeah, my opening Chessel move tests out all, or the E, the D, and the C pawns moving 2 squares, and then every knight moving to its best square. And usually that can narrow you down to an opening. Ow. Castle is just a Wordle with chess openings. Basically. Why you hurt me so much? There's a Wordle for everything, yeah. Ow. Dude, I love it. It's pretty cool, though. Like, I don't know, I like it. Spire doll? Ugh. Like, slay the spire, I'm assuming? Ow. I'm listening. Because you need more spire in your life. Dude, I just seem to always get hit by it. I don't know where the not getting hit by it box is. For fuck's sake, don't kill me. I'm busy. No chance! I hate this part! You played the board game on Saturday? Like, it just so happens that we have a million freaking medkits, but like, this is such trash. Ow! Fuck! Stop hitting me. Nope. Like, getting out over here, like, it's nearly impossible to avoid damage. I'm dropping. Guess we could just crawl all the way up, not jump off at all. We'll probably...
No.
No, I'm not trying to use that. Stop looking like a med kit. No idea, like, when this thing hits me. Ow. Like, why does that hit me when it's on the far side? Still hits me. Don't fucking kill me. Just let me leave. Thank you. Then I'm going to save out here, and then I'm not going to find anything, and then I'm going to go back down there. It doesn't hit you when it's in the corner, but you can't climb that fast is the thing. Like, you still get hit. You got today's Spiral in 5. That's that one. I don't understand, like, what I'm missing. Like, nothing in here seems interactable. Which makes no sense. Like, why can't I interact with this? What are you looking at? You're definitely looking at something. Like, I don't believe this is non-interactable. Or, you know, these. Something needs some feedback. Like, actually nothing in here. Just this. Like, I feel like it wants me to find a scroll and put it there, but I've tried to pick up the scrolls and it wouldn't let me. We can try that again. This place has scrolls everywhere, and I have one? Is one of them a pickup? Doesn't seem like it. And again, like, it doesn't let me do anything. Took you for. I don't know what looking up there is about either. Like okay, yeah, I'm looking up there. I can't reach it, but I'm sure looking. Not a grabby ceiling. Is this a... No. Not. I was wondering if this was like a key. Like, we want this pattern. And then that will make this room doable. But I can't push the things around anymore, I'm pretty sure. I also don't have access to that many. And that door on the ceiling opens from the other side, thus being not helpful. Let me go look at the planet room again. Maybe I'm missing something. But I don't think I can move any of these ones that are already happy, is the thing. Yeah, like, they're already happy.
No.
No. No scamming. They are the happiest, yeah. What do they want? way upstairs, right? I don't believe we can get upstairs, unfortunately. Don't think that any of this is going to be connected to going back to the previous level. That doesn't seem right. If actually, I'm not even sure we can. Maybe we can. We can get back. But no, I don't think that's right. I would like to know what the gauntlet's for, though. Like, what is the gauntlet for? Why did I get a gauntlet?
No.
You gotta play more Slay the Spire. Alright. Take it easy, Saison. Good seeing you. I don't understand most things associated with Spire. Seek not understanding here. Yeah, there's nothing else here. It would be silly if there were something else here. We're also in a Slay the Spire run right now. Doesn't seem to be a way to get up there. Like, you won't even grab it. What information am I just not assimilating here? There's the Pi Iota Omicron thing, but there doesn't seem to be anywhere that corresponds to anything. Or Omega. Like this thing, right? Well, we've seen it in two places. which to me indicates they're connected, and they both have like this kind of thing. Look at that. Like, why does my camera do that right now? Like, I don't have a look button. But, oh, nice. But I can't move it, so... Like, it really feels like you should take the gear, or the scroll from the other room and put it there. But no. This isn't movable. No? Strong pot. You need to plat Isaac Dole? Ugh. That's too many doles. You guys want from me? I mean, I don't know. There's 4 rooms that we can go in. One of them's already given us a star, and then has a weird underwater area that seems to lead to nothing. Funnily enough, like, the only area that seems to have anything to do is the one that gave us one of the stars. I really don't want to go back down there. This is the one with the illusion one. None of these look different. I was trying to... Like, my initial assumption was like one of these scroll walls would have those letters on it. But no. Still, they're just nice flat textures. Not being able to interact with these is not cool. far as I can tell, none of this does anything. I don't even know, like, what would it do? It did do something. Actually manipulate something. Like anything. I feel like we haven't even found a puzzle to solve. I've tried standing on every side of this. I've tried picking up every scroll in this room. That's weird, actually. Or, does she do that with all of them? Maybe she does. Usually that's an indication that something's a door. You, keep running when you're interacting with it, like that. I guess she does it with all of them. Outrageous. And then this, like, we can't do anything, right? Like, we could backflip here. I don't think we can see that there's anything behind us. I think that's just death. Ow. Quite death. That one's not a ladder, right? Not that it would do anything if it was. Can't be that complicated. Then you'll look up. Like, why are you looking up? There's nothing to see except, yeah, there's a hole there. Hole you can't reach. What do you want from me? I don't think you could stand on these benches. Not generally a thing. No. It feels like this, like, should fill with water, and then you can swim up there. I don't understand what they're trying to show me. This room opens from the other side. There's a weird artifact there. Which is not a star. Can't change walls. I was wondering if you could change walls and then push it up from another side. You won't do that. Makes no sense. Let me flood the room. Let me break the pillars. Let me push open the door. Let me do something. Get hit. Like, the fact that this is here and is obviously that planet room is interesting. But I can't change anything in the planet room. that's our main point of confusion. Like, we've got lots of ideas, but there's nothing that I can modify. Everything is in place. The only room that seems like remotely anything to do in it is this one, which we've, you know, killed ourselves in multiple times trying to figure out. Like, we went down here, but it was just, supposedly it was just a secret. Yeah, we've already got the secret. You don't need to play the jingle. Then every other single one of the pits with the gears seems to be too deep. Like, we just die. We try to jump down them, even full health. Dude, god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it. I guess we shouldn't be getting excited too fast, but is this it? Is this somewhere new? We did at least find a thingy. No. Okay. Like, is this really gonna be the key to everything we missed, this room? We have that much faith? I absolutely don't. Hi. At least you're something, dude. Okay. Show me. Progress. We've got a diamond door. We've got nothing. We've got a hole. That's something. Okay. Please lead to progress. What? Is this something? Are you gonna get on the horse? That's not appropriate. I don't know if I can hit him at all. I did get a hit there. Occasionally hitting him. Not sure where the... Dude, stop that. No. The exact window is... Get out of there. Are we still fighting? Are you not a normal dude? There, are you gonna get back on your horse? Hey. I got a diamond, okay. Where's the horse? Aw. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at something weird. It's a floater, right? I mean, we're in like a sewage system, right? That fills with water. That floats up. The door opens. I don't know. We're just making stuff up. Anyway, we got a diamond. Do the diamond thing. Not every day you get tangible progress. Still doesn't explain why we opened both of those doors from the gear locations. Like, why are there two entrances? Your Horseman's Gem. A switch? Yeah. Okay, now underwater is a thing. Apparently it's a timed thing, but it's a thing. It's right there, sure. I can't believe we just didn't see that ladder. Didn't see the extremely difficult to see ladder and got stuck for several hours. Actually wasted a ton of resources coming in and out of this room over and over again. Yeah, like how could we not see that there was a ladder there? Unforgivable. But if this doesn't chain to all the stars, then we're still gonna get stuck again. Better, like, better. Don't get stuck on nothing. We're still in trouble. Oh, wait. Are there actually 2 stars in here? Never mind. That's just weird. What are the other 2 rooms for with the weird phantom scroll? Hopefully, for the very last time, we leave this room. Ow. Gotta crawl up through the things one more time. We've wasted so much health going up and down through them. I mean, we've still got stupid amounts, so it's fine, but... still got the left gauntlet. I'm just gonna climb, because, like... Alright, I'm gonna not do that. I forgot which one we were at. That's the down one. Well, that one's actually too high to jump. All of them are not. I don't see how you make it through completely without getting hit on that, like, ever. And you can't reach it. Ugh. Like, ideally, we would have done this once and not... I think, probably, even with saves, I think we've probably done it, like, 4 times. Dude, grab the bar! Oh my god. Fucking every goddamn time. Hmm. Dude, like, why does that shred me? I don't get it. I don't know where it thinks is the safe spot. You still can't reach that one. Just let me leave. Holy shit, dude. Grab the bar! Yeah, sure. Sure. Refuse to grab the bar, then backflip and refuse to make the jump back that you just made, slamming into the wall. Just let me out of the room. It's such a stupid room to have to do backwards. It was bad enough going down. Going up, you're taking like a med pack worth of damage. Like, even under a good scenario. Yeah, that's dangerous. That should be safe. Like, you shouldn't hit me here. But you do! That's the thing, but you fucking do. Like, when it's completely on the other side, it hits me. How fast do you think I am? I don't understand. Oh my god, I'm fucking so tilted, dude. You probably can't tell. Dude, it still hits you there. Like, the one solution, like, go, like, rotate so you're, like, in a corner. Doesn't work. Grab the bar. Oh my god, it just doesn't work. Grab the bar. I can't explain what's happening. I'm standing right in front of it. I'm holding grab. Oh, you're gonna grab it now so that you can get absolutely wrecked. You see how we're centered to the bar? That's totally what they intend. We should be able to go now. Oh, we're getting hit. The gear's on the complete other side and we're getting hit. Oh. go up. I don't fucking care. Just let me go up. Nothing about this actually makes sense. Yeah, are you far enough away? No, of course not. Like, it's gonna take me 2 full med kits to get up. Like, there's almost no point in even, like, trying to time it. There, we're clear. Yeah. That's why we're taking so much damage. Sure. Why not? Why not? I don't care. I don't care. I'm dead. I mean, not hard is not the right word. It's fucking stupid. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, what are you thinking? Like, while it's in the corners, it definitely looks like it shouldn't hit you. But, like, you don't have time while it's in the corner. Like, while it's in the exact opposite corner, right? That should be cool. Dude, you're not touching me. Sure. Whatever. I'm alive. Makes 0 sense. They decided it didn't have to make sense. Just get out. Stupid shit. Please make me never do it again. Is there another way out of that room that we don't know about? Because that ain't it. There was that one, like, floater puzzle. Maybe we could have gotten out from there. In fact, that makes me think we are going to have to go back down there. If I have to go there. Going down's not that bad, but, like... This one needs to be pushed to basically as far on the other side of the map as possible. Ugh. All the way over, all the way down. I don't know if... Did you see the ladder that I missed? That we finally found? And of course it was in the room that we had to go through those spikes. Like, again, like, maybe there's another way out of that room, but, like, getting out of that room the way we got into that room, the damage does not seem avoidable. You only saw the found part. Yeah. Dude, hit that ladder. I don't know if you heard, but, like, we were stuck for ages yesterday. And it's because we found 3 different doors that look the exact same. And basically, I'd spam clicked on, like, multiples of them, right? And I'm like, well, this obviously doesn't work. Apparently, I didn't spam click on the 3rd one because I'm like, oh, these are, like, switch doors. And the 3rd one, not the other 2, opens with a crowbar. The other 2 open with the crowbar from the other side. From the other side. They open from the other side with the crowbar. Why didn't we think of that? So we should... Oh, that was terrible. Like, definitely on the verge of looking that one up. Did we pull it too far? We probably did. I think we did. Damn it. But here too, like I've been in and out of the same like few rooms in this area like so many times because I didn't see that ladder. That area that we just climbed up and took, like, what I think is mandatory damage, I've done, like, 4 different times. Which is, like, 4 more times than I needed to. Okay. Let it be done forever. Yeah, if you could kill me with electricity, I do think that would be pretty cool. It doesn't hurt? My disappointment. No, that's the one we're never, ever, ever going in again until they make me go in it again. Okay, so the reason we're back here is because the symbols were on the floor. But maybe that means nothing. Maybe that means nothing. See? Symbols. Symbols, symbols. Constellation, we did it. This block should do something now. Yeah, no, 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 no. Okay. Never mind. Like, they made so many items that look like they should be interactable. Like, it's a pillar with a scroll, and then there's another room with a pillar with a phantom scroll. And you're like, yeah, this is you can't interact with any of it. Probably do something eventually here, but oh my god. Alright, 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 alright. Actual, tangible Progress. Surely things will stay at this speed forever. If you can kill me with like some trap right here, that'd be cool. Typing it in while ESA is open unlocks the final door back in Tomb Raider 3. Yeah. Dude, who put this here? Animals. You Dark Souls this door, so help me. Well. We ran headfirst into a puzzle. Yeah, well, I gotcha. Oh god, it's one of these. Is this hard with an 8-pointed star? 7-pointed star? Do it. Please do it. Oh. Wait, what? Is there a certain amount? Like... it seemed like something new happened, but okay. So if there's only one that's not lit. No, there isn't only one. There's two that's not lit. Two that are not lit. Like, if this was Uncharted, we'd have some NPC going, I think you need to light all the torches. Oh, when you pull a switch, the two across from it go out. Like, you know, we're really missing out. What I'm trying to say. Oh, I think these doors only open from the other side. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. You know how to draw a 7-pointed star. Nope. How long has the notepad been out? Yeah. It actually hasn't assisted me as much as I thought. I got it out because we did encounter some keyholes that were like in previous levels that I didn't remember where to go back. It's more important when I'm in the levels that have like multiple levels in them. Right? That's 30% more level per level. Yeah, man, I can't draw 7-pointed stars. That's really hampering our ability to do things here. Ship to me. I also can't draw that. Yeah, exactly. I've successfully turned everything off. Which you might think is the opposite of what we wanted. You might think that. Point is, that I have too many torches lit. I want 3 torches lit. That's so much to ask. Okay. Thing. Now, if 3 torches lit, and the only problem, they're the wrong 3 torches. Hell of a problem, yeah. Torches lit. 3 torches? 2 torches lit. 2 torches lit. 2 is not 3. Also, a problem. One of those times where you're like, I know we got it now, right? And then you realize, in fact, don't got it. Playing a dangerous game, yeah. I need to draw more stars, man. See, our first one is like really shitty. You can't see that. A freaking awkward freaking star, man. Totally. Star, it has 7 points. We got the job done. I keep having the same problem. They're like lopsided every time. Gonna happen again. The other problem is that I have to draw them so they look the same, or it doesn't help. So, I'm trying to map out what, like, the previous move looks like. Obviously, this puzzle shouldn't be this hard, but we're failing over and over again. Dude, that is the worst star yet. Holy crap. Okay, what are we working with here? Not what we want to be. How do I keep getting in situations where I can successfully turn them all off, but not turn them all on? It's actually impressive. Okay, this is a setup that I have theoretically solved. Theoretically. So, we're gonna trust the system. Get that one. Boom. Oh, dude, I'm solving the opposite of the fucking system, dude. Opposite of the system. This is how we turn them all off again. That's hilarious, but not effective. In my diagram, the circled points are the ones that are off, not on, you see. You have a very specific set of skills. Perhaps too specific, yes. That does sound accurate. Accurate. Be like, if I had a situation that I don't have right now, it would already be solved. Now. But one of my theoretically solved setups is if I have everything on except 3 that are off that are next to each other. That I should be able to solve. It does occur to us, however, that trying to solve for any certain setup is just as hard as trying to solve for any other certain setup. So if I'm trying to solve for one setup, it's always just as hard. But we're gonna ignore that. Yeah. Yeah, right now. You off? Yeah. Brain. Just the one. I don't. Is that even what I did? I don't believe you. Probably, like, the actual minimal move solution is probably extremely simple. But, unfortunately. That's not where we live. Alright, so we've got 3 adjacent to each other that are off. How are we doing? You're just in time, Potato, because surely nothing's gonna go wrong here, right? You're off. That one's on. We hit the middle switch. Boom. Now we hit this switch. And now we hit the one remaining thing that turns everything on. And now we cry. Yeah. Oh no, we're saving now before you murder me with something random. Yeah. Go away. Ow. Dude, what are you talking about? That's not how this game works. Grid-based. Fuck off. Nah. Can I please go up? Like, now I'm on fire. Fucking awesome. Dude, should I run him all the way to the water? Is that even something I can do? I think it is. We're gonna, I think, try that. Dude, can you please load? Tildes! Have some tildes. No, you were running out. Ow! This is not the right room! You still chasing me? Ah! Ow. Come on, come on. Much appreciated, yeah. Sometimes you get tildes. Sometimes you have to watch long loading screens. Don't ask why. It's not for me to answer. Alright. Can you imagine solving that puzzle and not having particularly high health, not knowing what's going on, and then dying to that asshole? Like, oh my, and like not knowing how you did it. That be oof. Dude, yeah, if we'd gotten up here, we would have gotten to water faster. But we did not. What, have you considered a third puzzle room? Oh, I fucking... Dude, is this one real? It's still not. Like, I don't get it. Imagine someone somewhere not quite being able to forget that moment. Yeah. Dude, and this is how Nightmare Creatures 2 becomes your favorite game. Something like that. What a tragedy. Yeah. Dude, it's just like, how do you let this happen? Boom. I really would like to not heal before leaving the level. Eventually, like, one of these scrolls is going to be real. And we're going to miss it for 3 hours. And it's going to be like, what do you mean you didn't pick up the 7th scroll on the left? That? Just nothing? You told me you put a little thingy on the ceiling? Just for nothing? Alright. Better lead to a door that we're gonna Dark Souls. Yeah, there we go. Get Dark Souled. Whoa, look at that cinematic camera. They have decided that it is in my best interest if I do not have control over the camera. Dude, I was hoping that there was a whole balcony of door puzzles that we hadn't solved yet. That's what I was hoping for. Man, we didn't want to be done like with this level. We wanted a whole nother balcony. Give me my camera. How is this best for anyone involved? Already forgot how I got here. This door? So, in the interest of not forgetting about this, anyway, we have what we have here is 3 levels of solution space, where if I ever get one of those formats, you can't see that at all. If I ever get one of those formats, I know that I have solved the puzzle. We figured that 3 levels of solution space would be enough. But what it ended up happening was I was searching for one position still, and one position is just as hard to find as any other position. As you can imagine. Dude, I didn't come up here for a half med pack, guys. That's not what we're doing. Like, how dare you? Okay, well, I'm so glad I came back and checked. So we've only got 5 more doors to check. So do we think we have to find sheet music, or do we think this is nothing? That's the question. This level's been fucking with us a lot. Because I keep thinking that these are something, but they've never been something. They're nothing. Anyway. Just in case we forget, I'm gonna write a note. I don't even get it. Like, downstairs, there's a room with a column with like an ethereal scroll on it, and it hasn't been anything yet. Thank you. Maybe if you didn't take my camera, I wouldn't run into columns. And this door. Death. Ow. Fair enough. So, we did not find anything in there. Found a big boulder to kill us in the other room. Thank you. Took a chunk of mandatory fall damage. You think it's coming? We still took like quite a chunk of damage there. What are you talking about? It's our good friend. Gotta say, like, it sounded like that rolled way further. Just right there. What are you talking about? Wait, like another one fell, right? Freaking Library of Alexandria pinball machine. Did another one fall? Wow. They are being sneaky because look at this guy. Can you imagine not finding this for like 3 hours? I don't know what it did. Love that the universal language of Tomb Raider is like, nah, it changed something in the room you're in. You fucking figure it out. We're not telling. I want to go there though, right? You don't mess with me. Jesus. How can that not be a way to go? How boring of a person are you for that to not be a way to go? Can't see it. What do you want from me? Way too far. Can you actually stand in there? Maybe you can? Did I not need to come down here in the first place? That doesn't seem right. This probably kills Raider. Ah. are you talking about? Down. Sure, all it did was raise these platforms. Is there a hole there? It's just completely invisible to me. It is. Like, I literally, like, was right here, lit a flare, and I still didn't see it. Brain pudding. Well, seemed like a good idea at the time. Dude, stop with the utility shock. Dun. Is there really no better way to fall? This just hurts. Ow. So was there actually a second boulder? Sir, a second boulder has hit the Tomb Raider. Okay, so what did they actually want from me? Besides blind faith jump to try and land. Like, I still think that's the correct thing to do. I just think we did the wrong thing. We did the wrong thing, but it was still the correct thing to do, right? I don't know what we're doing. What's going on? Where else would I be? You got fined because your ticket was the wrong date. Well, oops. Why'd you do that? What? Even if the price is the same? Yeah. Can they tell that it wasn't used? Well, God damn it, stop! There's no reason to fall there. Still got fined. Is this in France or what? Dude, why? 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 Okay, one more time. Surely this time. Dude, crouch, you absolute fucking... Dude, I've already been up there, by the way. It's not like we haven't been there. You not slip directly off? That's so stupid. I don't think there's any argument. That's the way out. That's how we get out. I am holding crouch for what it's worth. Thank you. Jeez. What statue is that? Lion. Sure, that accomplished something. What are you talking about? Okay. Are we about to get killed by bugs? Maybe. I'm gonna leave that till I understand what it's for. What? I do not, in fact, understand what it's for. Dude, man. Where's my fire source? Got no fire. Dude, I feel like we have to go all the way around. Are you kidding? Okay, okay. Step on the thing that looks like it's gonna burn you to death to turn on the fire. I mean, I should have thought of that. Dank, dank. Cool. Don't burn me to death. One more step? There you go. And toss the torch. Okay. We're waiting. There we go. Okay. Is that... No, there's one more door. There. Eh. What are you looking at? This one? Dude, what did I tell you? I was like, there's gonna be one, yeah, music scroll, so the harp room is actually relevant. Presume that fell through the floor, or is this room I in before? There's one more door up there, and then we can do the music thing. We don't know what the music thing things, but... Rain. Please work better. AG sucks. In terms of pantheons, or just in general? I thought he was a pretty good boss. Compared to a lot of others. There's one good boss in Hollow Knight, really? And what boss is that? Vessel. Beautiful rendition, Lara. Whatever, I'm gonna go look. Not like level ends or level ends here. Like, unless we slide down something, we can just come right back. Okay, yeah. Here is the switch. Big doors open. Oh, big doors open. I want to check one door over here. And we hope the level ends. My God. Dude, I don't want to fight one of you. I know exactly where we are, too. That's the stupid part. I need to... I actually need this. Interesting. Okay, door's open. Don't light me on fire. Actually. Wrong wall! Doesn't matter, we just saved it, actually. Why wouldn't it be that, like... Yeah, things don't have to make sense. It's fine. Dude, I'm... Which side has the fucking ladder? Holy shit. Like, there's literally a ladder here. If we're where I think we are. We have to be where I think we are. No, we are, because there's the gauntlets in the room. We're absolutely where I think we are. This side? Is it this side? It better be. There's no sides left. Favorite mechanic, trial and error? Yeah. No. Water. Thank you. I mean, you can see it, but, like, you can't see it when you're trying to not get torched by a fire ghost. Well, I would have assumed that we need this, but maybe we're wrong. Because we've already opened the big door, unless the big door immediately leads to, like, a puzzle that requires this item. That'd be weird. It's a Pharos pillar. Look at that. Like it's the dragon's mouth again, right? Yeah, it is. See? It is. That's still confusing. Let me up. Please let me up. Oh. Wait, this? Oh. No, I'm just confused in a lot of ways. It's okay. But at least that makes sense now. There is still something that I never found the answer to. Where does this put us then? And how screwed would we be if we hadn't found that pillar? Are in the Hall of Demetrius. Really? Well then, I think I'm probably done. Alright, I'm out. Yeah, man, anyone else? Take it easy, guys.